Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Are you doing well? And if you're not doing well, why? Who do you think you are? Hmm? Who do you think you are? That you can get away with not doing well in my chat? Pathetic. Pathetic! Hi. Am I ugly? I believe the 5th. Can't wait for Llama CALCS? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Llama is kind of looking strong for now. Let me get this worthless, stupid character out of the team real quick. Go. What day of the week are we? We're Friday. That means our conquest in 2 days. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Lunar Bloom is kind of lame. It is, I agree. Can you get 2 big E's with Sack Frog Llama, or you cooked by some shit passive like TF block for FLINS? You can, but the problem is after your first E, you can end up triggering your Sack Frag before you press E again, because the E lasts longer than the cooldown is. And also, you can't like hold E into hold E because you need to like trigger 3 blooms to be able to do another hold E. Do Llama blooms have shared ownership like Electrocharge? No. Or do they just crit now with the old formula? Also no. Lil bro thinks Lunar Bloom does something. Good one. What DPS you finished at yesterday for Nilo Llama teams? I really don't know what I should be assuming for like amount of reactions. But basically anywhere between like 80 and 105k, depending on how optimistic we are on blooms. But that's in single target, and even if it's only 80, like that means really good stuff in AoE.
You still have a special place in my heart.
So, thank you for the 9 months. Yoko Yamamoto. Is Nahida dead now? Kinda. Yeah? Give the prime, Catholical. Are you getting Llama on EU account? Definitely not. If I get something on EU account, it'll be FLINS. Why? Because FLINS has really good vertical investment, because his C1 is really fucking good. Like, overall, he's kind of whatever, but his C1 is, like, kind of crazy. Will we try to pull in F on the EU account? I'm still not sure. I might. By the way, chat, tragedy has struck. Okay? Llama gonna be on the second fucking phase. That means I'm probably not pulling for a new character on my main. Until phase 2 of Nod Cry. That means 5.0 will have a boring ass first 3 weeks for me. You think the EC shield content will be clearable without Inefa/FLINS? I don't know. Probably with Verissa, right? Like, none of the content seems to be exclusively for Lunar Charge. It's not all about, like, doing Electrocharge or Lunar Charge damage. It's about triggering the reactions. So, we should be fine on just normal-ass Electrocharge teams. And Verissa Shanyon can get away with that. Do you even care about LC/EC for hats? Can't you just brute force them with pure Electro/Hydro? It's hard because without EC or LC, the hats have a lot of HP. And if you don't kill it in like 35 seconds, 40 seconds, whatever, Cactus does a wipe attack that one-shots your active character. And I think it one-shots through A-frames as well. Using a level 1 weapon on my Maiden, and I'm using a 5. What build is Sucrose on for FLINS? VV. VV full EM. Same way you've built her since 1.0. TGDS is her best option for for non 5-star weapons. But the new event craftable is almost as good as CTDS. Because as it turns out, 400 fucking EM is a very large number. Right, it's 400 EM to Sucrose, but 400 EM to Sucrose is 80 EM for the whole team. Right, like that's almost a fucking instructor set. Like it's kind of crazy. Anyways, Electro, Cryo, Animo. So here we got some fucking annoying ass shit to take care of, right? I think we're fine for all 3 of these Electro characters to 60. We are still gonna need to farm some of the local specialties, but at least for the levels we're fine. How many more do we need though? Let me go take a look. Performance prep. Performance prep. I'm 9 out of 16. Wait, I can enter this? What? I don't have 12 though. Oh no, I do. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because you need 70 for the last level. I do have 12 of the. Okay. Okay. So Singto is 1. And I need a total of 16. Well, 10 actually, because I already have the 6, like, yeah. So, Singto, and then we have Animo MC, Eonsan Keiya, Charlotte, Songyun, Beidou, Fischl. Yeah, we actually have enough to enter hard. Alright, bet. We have 1 too many. So there's 1 character we don't need to level. Who do we not level if we don't need to level someone? Probably Razor. Wait, no, I can also get... No, it's not Hydro. It's just Singto himself is special. Actually, since I already farmed a few of these, right? This is 2, 4. So 6, 6, 6. I already have enough for all 3 of these to level 60. So maybe I just don't level the Sethos. Go for Lynette. Lynette is something I want to level, yeah. Oh, it is 70 for hard. You're right. You're right. It is 70. Fuck, that's gonna take a while then, right? Because 2, 4, 8. Oh, that's so many. That's so many. It's 14 per. So 28 for 2. Alright. Any EU helpers whose world I can invade? Bro said me and sent an NAUID. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Smartest American. True. Oh my god, bro's already on the fucking hypostasis. That's my goat. It doesn't actually matter if I get 3 or 4, but I'll have to farm this for so many times, so I wouldn't mind getting 4. What do you think about Llama without Nilo? Oi, teleport out. Okay, bye. It'll be good. Llama Hyperbloom is looking like it's gonna be the best Hyperbloom team in the game. Oh no. God, I'm stuck. Okay. Hmm. Now, the question is, I have 28, which is enough to get 2 characters to level 70. Do I want to keep farming this? Or is my resin better spent preparing other characters? Actually, I need another 8, because I need to get Beto ascended as well. So I'll need to do this no matter what. Alright. Might as well keep going. How much of a difference is not having Yelan in a Llama Hyperloom team? That's a good question. I don't actually know. Like, what other Hydra would you want to use? Kinda none, right? I know. Guys, stop saying that word. Okay? You guys are saying I know as if that was an idea that had any merit whatsoever, okay? It doesn't. No, it does not. She has all field application and an EM buff. I mean, so does Instructor Barbara. You're not fucking playing that shit either, are you? Plus 40 CD. Yeah, but in Hyperbloom teams, Llama personal damage is not that big of a portion of team DPS. That 40 CD is only for Llama damage. It's only for Lunar Bloom damage, which right now is only Llama damage, but maybe it'll be Nefer damage too, who knows. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do the reputation stuff before it's the fucking end of the week and I forget. I think I needed to do one more here, right? One more bounty, one more supply. In this region? Yeah. Invulnerable to Geo, that's fine. And go. Claim the monthly wishes way ahead of you. I did that before I even started stream. Did you get anything? I did, actually. Oopsie. I did not get a new character, but I got the next best thing. Anyone want to guess what the next best thing is? What is the best possible 4-star item you could get that is not a character? I got a second Fab Lance. Dude, we're fucking fogging, dude. Holy. Was this the next one? I think. You don't have enough polearm characters to use it? That's fine, because I will. I mean, right now I could use it on Kachina, but I won't. This is the one, right? Yeah, it is. Invulnerable to Dendro, no problem. Invulnerable to Electro, no problem. Do you plan on pulling Skirk and Escafie on this account? No. I don't. I also don't plan on pulling Farina right now. not Seed Lolly. It's not that I'm not gonna get Seed Lolly. It's that getting Seed Lolly right now does not actually help me. It's not just a question of how much better my teams get. It's a question of what new content will I be able to do if I get Seed Lolly that I'm not able to do right now. And the answer to that is nothing. All the content right now that I need to get done, is content that requires more than one team. And getting Seed Lolly just makes my team that's already clearing really fast clear faster. And it doesn't fix my problems on the other teams, which are the problem right now. Are you getting Inefa? I'm considering it. The biggest problem is I don't have enough primos to guarantee Inefa and FLINS. And also I don't have sucrose. Fuck! Give me sucrose! Fuck! Dude, like, am I really gonna be missing out on 20k team DPS just because I don't own a sucrose? Like, fucking hell, dude, really? Sucrose better be on Flynn's fucking banner, man. She fucking better. Alright? She goddamn better be. Anyways. I guess I might as well go do that. Just get rid of my notifications. Yeah. Alright. We'll be back here in a bit. Really... Yeah. I'm gonna wait until Monday. And on Monday, I'll be able to knock out Reputation here. That's gonna give me level 3 Natlan Reputation, which is gonna give me the Natlan Compass, which is gonna allow me to fucking 100% Natlan, which I am going to do once I have the Compass. I've done it once, I'll do it again. Do I do our conquests on EU or on main? I mean, I'll do it on both, but I don't know where I'll do it first. Probably on main. In one stream? No, I'm not gonna 100% with Natlan in one stream. Buddy, calm down. Calm the fuck down, buddy. Man was procrastinating on his expiration for 3 years. Listen, procrastinating is a process that you have to do for a certain amount, okay? And I didn't procrastinate on my procrastination, and I did all of my procrastination, and now my procrastination is all out of the way. So no more procrastination. It's done. No more. Okay. There's something I wanted to check, too. But I think it might be doomed. So when I was looking at the fucking Llama leakers, right? There was one that was 460 EM total. Right, they showed their stats. They were 460 EM total. Did you wait? I'm gonna go check if you could see what weapon they were using. You can't. Oh, you can, kind of. But I can't tell what weapon that is. Like, it's clearly on screen, but I can't tell what weapon that is. Okay, chat. Can anyone tell me with confidence what this weapon is supposed to be? That's the new craftable? You think so? I don't. So it's clearly not this, right? Or maybe it is? I think it's the event one. But the color looks wrong. I think it's... Could it be unascended new weapon? I don't think so. It looks like the strings from the event weapon. Dude, why can't they just fucking show the weapon page, man? Is it from a video? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is a bit of a clearer one. Right? This. The fucking Imgur, like, player puts a big ass fucking play button when you pause in the middle, and it's just getting in the way of being able to see. It's 100% the event one. Do you think this is the unascended version of the event one? Maybe? Judging by the colors on both images and leaker behavior, I think it's Sig, maybe. I don't know. I give up, man. Anyways. Is Yennefer going to be any good in Llama Hyperbloom? I don't think Yennefer is going to be that great in double hydro, like, on-field Llama Hyperbloom. Because I think that team actively wants to use Raiden. But I think Yennefer will be good in the Neuvillette version of Hyperbloom. Because you have less Hydro App, and you don't, and less Dendro App, so you have less Hyperblooms in total. And so you don't need as fast Electro App. Or as fast Electro hits. Plus, Yennefer Electro App is better, right? Or like she doesn't have ICD on skill, right? We can double check with this. We can't double check on these guys, but still. Okay, I guess we can't because they're getting fucking one shot. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like, yeah, this is definitely no ICD. Yeah. So, her Electro App is faster than Raiden's, even though the hits are slower. But that means we end up with a little bit more Hyperblooms generated in total. Okay, but yeah, let's check some Neuvillette teams. Neuvillette. We'll check Hyperbloom Neuvillette. We'll check Nilo Neuvillette. We'll check Bloom, but not Nilo Neuvillette. I think those are the main ones we want to do. So base HP, HP percent, flat HP, total HP. Burgeon? I'm pretty sure Burgeon will be worse than just Bloom. Because Llama's a character that you have to build on full EM by default. Right? Because that's what she scales with anyways. And so, at that point, if you add a Pyro character, you're just stealing the reactions from a Dendro character that has more EM than your Pyro character does. So it's not actually a noticeable upgrade, and then on top of that, the Burgeon kind of fucks you over. You won't have any burning uptime in that kind of team either. It's not like Nahida. Anyways, we'll have EM multiplier, Lunar Bloom, EM multiplier, Hyperbloom. I guess I want Lunar Bloom percent as well. What else? We're gonna have damage percent, 1, damage percent 2, crit value, crit multiplier, E-attack, 1, E-attack, 2, E-attack, 3, number of Hyperbloom. We'll need some lunar charge stuff as well, won't we? So not number of Hyperbloom. Lunar charge damage, Hyperbloom damage, motion value 1, motion value 2, motion value 3, number of lunar charge, number of Hyperbloom. Let's actually call these proc, not damage. And then damage 1, damage 2, damage 3, damage LC, damage Hyperbloom, damage DPS. Oh boy. Okay, so characters Nevilet. Base HP 14. 695. What weapon do we give him? There's no shot we give him an EM weapon, right? Video is definitely sick looking at the attack stat. Oh, true. I could have looked at the attack stat, you're right. I think we'll just go Ember here. Like, we could do Sack Jade, but I don't want to have to figure out fucking cringe-ass rotations for this bullshit. And we probably do 28-second rotations with 4 charge attacks. Yeah. So, HP percent is going to be 46.6 from Sands, 25 from Resonance, 20 from Substats. How much is it? 41.3? 41.3 from Proto Amber. That's it. Flat HP, around 5k. Why is this in percentage? I don't know if we go HP Goblet, probably not. We don't have that much damage percent here. EM. What do we start with? Nevilet, Llama, Raiden for the first one, I guess. Nevilet, Llama, Raiden, and Farina. In this team, you go Raiden on flop, Nevilet on Maréchaussée, Farina on I'm not sure. I think this is Farina on Golden Troop. Llama on Deepwood. What does TOM do for Navidad? It's not TOM that I was considering. I was wondering about a different set, like the putting one of the characters on the teams on the new Nutcry support set that gives EM. But it's not going to be worth it in this team because we only have one stack of it. With 2 stacks, it probably is worth it though. So for the Inefa version, we will at least consider it. Why flop over Gilded? Because flop is better. EM. We don't have much, right? Llama doesn't share EM, so it's just like about 80 from subs. Lunar Bloom %. We don't have anyone on the Lunar Bloom set, so it's 0. EM multiplier Lunar Bloom 6 times EM divided by 2000 plus EM plus 1 plus Lunar Bloom % times 1.14. EM multiplier Hyperbloom 16 times EM divided by 2000 plus EM plus 1. Damage % for Navidad's charge attack. So, he gets about 25 average from his passive. He gets Arena. He gets Hydro Goblet. And that's it, right? Marital say. How much are we assuming for Farina? So we don't have a healer. Which means we don't generate fanfare as quickly. But we can swap the Farina last during our setup. Because because we don't have a healer, so we don't need to swap to a healing ability after Farina. So Farina probably lasts until the end of the Navidad's last charge attack. So it's probably about like 220 average fanfare on Navidad. Then on the non-charge attack damage, probably like, well, a decent amount less, maybe like 120. Crit value 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6, 36 times 2. Wouldn't Inefa be better here? Probably, but I want to look at how much better. So we have to count this one first. Effective HP is total HP times 1 plus damage % times crit multiplier. Lunar Charge proc is 2604 base times EM multiplier lunar. I'm an idiot. We don't have Lunar Charge here. Electro Charged is 2894. 2894 times EM multiplier Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom proc is 4341 times EM multiplier Hyperbloom. Well, he's not proccing any, so we don't need to do the full fucking formula, but whatever. Motion value 1. We're gonna need to add something, won't we? Hyperbloom proc 2. damage, Hyperbloom 2. Yeah. Alright. Hyperbloom proc 2. So here we just add plus. Where's Llama? I don't have her open anymore. Characters, Llama. Plus 435.2 times Llama's EM. Okay. Motion value 1 for Neuvillette. Charge attack 13.45 times 8 times 4. Motion value 2. 21.87 times 2 plus 37.84 plus 15.48 times 2. Number of lunar charge 0. Number of Hyperbloom 1. In this case, I didn't have lunar charge, I had electro charge instead, so he actually has like probably 2, maybe 3 electro charge procs over your rotation. Damage 1 is E-attack 1 times motion value 1 times defense multiplier times res multiplier, which with 25 shred is minus 15, 1.075. Yup. That's not that much, huh? My phone is ringing. I'll be right back. My alarm, sorry. Alright, I'm back. For this times 1.225. Probably like 27, maybe. Yeah, this is kind of pathetic, isn't it? Oh, wait. I forgot the stacks of his passive. Oopsie. It's a little bit less pathetic. Farina next. Farina. 15,307. HP percent. What the fuck weapon do we give her here? I mean, I guess we just do the new fucking craftable, right? No, because we don't have two. We're not an ascendant, so we just do festering. Okay. 46.6 times 2. 25 from resonance. 20 from substats. Oopsie. Damage percent. Minimum of 28. This divided by 1,000 times 0.7. 70 from Golden Troop. Probably around 150 average from Fanfare. Anything else? No. No, nothing else. And on burst, we actually have 0 damage percent. That's kind of wild, huh? No, that's not true. Well, no, it is true. We also have 32 damage percent from Festering. Could also do Wolf's Fang here, but meh. Does Lunar Bloom count as an extra stack? I don't think so. Because you don't trigger actual Bloom in this team. You just trigger Lunar Bloom. So, like, it might be counted separately from normal Bloom, but you don't trigger normal Bloom, so it wouldn't change anything. Great value, 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6, and then 24 from Festering. Lunar Bloom is listed, yeah. Like, he will get a stack from Lunar Bloom, but with Lunar Bloom, you're not getting a stack from normal Bloom anymore. So, yeah. 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 Also, let me carry these over. But change this. Okay. Motion value from Farina. The upper limit is what, 17.96? We're doing a 27 second rotation. So 1.4 times probably like 15. Seven. 5. And then 19.4. Number of electro charges, probably like 1. Hyperblooms, 0. And then these are exactly the same. That? Llama. So, base attack on her attack scaling damage. She has no fucking attack scaling damage, but whatever. 255 plus 454. Attack percent, gonna be like 10 from substats. EM, 115.2. 221. Uh, 187 times 2. What else do we have for EM? Still on Deepwood, so nothing there. EREM? No, this is EM crit. Is there anything else? Like 80 from substats? I guess this is a team that doesn't get that much EM on her, huh? Is that it? Really? It is, yeah. Wow. 48% Lunar Bloom damage. Damage percent is going to be 15 plus. How much EM do you need to max this out? It's around this, whatever. 15 plus 32 is going to be 15. Actually, no, we don't have any non-skill damage percent, right? Yeah, okay, but CV 60, 62.2, 20 times 6.6. Good multiplier, effective attack, right? Yeah. Then we also want effective EM. Is going to be this. And we also want effective EM for Bloom. Sorry, for Lunar Bloom, which is going to be this. Then motion value 1, so attack scaling motion value from skill. 183.9 plus 163.2 times 13. EM scaling, 326.4 times 13. And Lunar Bloom scaling, 442 times 3. You do it twice. Then none of this. Then damage percent here. Sorry, total damage here. This, yeah, no, 225. Then same for this thing. And then not exactly the same for this thing, because we don't have this. That. You have 187 times 3 times 2 in EM, times 2. Okay. But why? Because we have crit circlet. Finally, Raiden. Also, I haven't included the crit yet. I guess I should have it in damage Hyperbloom. No, Hyperbloom proc. No, damage Hyperbloom. Let's just put it here. Times 1.15. Times 1.15. Okay. Raiden base attack. $337 plus 454. Attack percent gonna be like 10%. Flat HP, flat attack 350. Same formula. EM 221, 187 times 3. 140 from substats, 80 from flop. And then EM multiplier Hyperloom plus 1.8. Damage percent, she gets about 20%. Crit value, she gets like not a lot, really. Not like it fucking matters what number we put here, but effective attack is total attack times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier. Electrocharge proc. Yep. Hyperbloom proc 1. Yeah. Hyperbloom proc 2. Yeah. Motion value 1. Uh, 199.2 plus 71.4 times 25. Number of electrocharges. She probably ends up getting like 6-ish over a rotation like this. And then number of hyperblooms. Okay, this is the difficult part. How long does Llama burst last? It's 15 seconds. So it's basically a little bit over half uptime. We have, what do we have? This is 1 or 2 Llama E's? This is 2 Llama E's. But yeah, so in total, you have 15 Dendro applications from Llama in this rotation. And I generally like assuming 1.5 Hyperblooms average for this stuff. And if it's 1.5 Hyperblooms per, then can you please Gilded Dream right on after? I don't think anyone is getting flop. You should get yourself a flop set, bozo. But sure, we can. I think either 22 or 23 is pretty reasonable. Let's say 22. Now let's say 23. Fuck it. Now let's do 22 with 12 with the Llama buff and 10 without. Electro. Is this? That's nothing. Electrocharge damage. Yep. Hyperbloom damage. Yep. 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 So total around 100k. This is more or less what I was expecting for this one. Yeah. What team is this? This is Nvidia Hyperloom with Raiden. Not his best. No, but it's not far behind. We can also take a look at so 97.8k. Lose a little bit under 2k DPS if you're gilded instead of slop. We can also take a look at Triple EM Llama. Maybe it is better since her personal DPS here is really low. It is better. Okay, ever so slightly better to go Triple EM here. You also look at the hypothetical sack frag 2 hold E. No. The thing about the problem with sack frag on Llama is you swap into Llama her E is still deployed, you start holding E, or you try to hold E, you proc your sac frag before your hold E from the damage over time from your E, sac frag doesn't do anything. What weapon are we assuming on Llama here? We're assuming the new craftable weapon. I guess we can also take a look at the new event weapon. Since this is a team with low personal damage on Llama. It's actually slightly better. Okay. New event weapon is actually slightly better in this one. Because we don't end up with that much EM, so the EM from the weapon itself is actually a bigger deal than the Lunar Bloom multiplier. Right? You're gonna do enough next? Yeah. That's the plan. The thing is, unironically, I think with Inefa you end up with more Hyperblooms. Cause we gotta map out reactions to properly explain this. Okay. So Llama app is every 2 seconds. Is the Jeff aware of Llama building crit and the 2.8 not existing? What do you mean by that? I have been assuming the 2.8 is fake since the start. But what do you mean by aware of Llama building crit? That, like, building crit on her for her Lunar Bloom personal damage is good? Yeah, I'm aware. Although, in this team specifically, because her personal damage is low, EM Circlet counts a little bit better. From the amount we're buffing the Hyperblooms from Raiden. Would Sajay be better? Yes. This is assuming free-to-play stuff, right? You can go Wolfang Farina and Sac Jade Nevilette, and it actually does noticeably increase team DPS. I might as well, right? So, might as well say Jade, Golden Troop, Wolf. How much is it again? Yeah, okay, it is 32. And then good value instead of 24 is 27.6 times 2 and 16 times 2. Yeah. So like 16k team DPS from just having those 2 battle pass weapons. That's so funny. Because this is a team that has really good particle generation, right? Well, at least it has good enough particle generation. And it properly swaps out for the Sac Jade buff. Which means that this is R5 Sac Jade, actually. R5 Sac Jade, R5 Wolfang. Fuck. I should do R1 too. Let's do R1 too. R1 This would be 32. This would be plus 40. This would be plus 8 times 2. This would be plus 60. So, yeah, so it's about 9k, 8k, 9k team DPS from getting the battle pass weapons, and then basically the same thing again from getting them to R5. But yeah, that's kind of fake, actually. Is Key better than Wolffang here? Yeah, 100%. Anyways, let me explain what I was trying to explain first. So, Llama app is every 2 seconds, right? So let's have a mark every like second, right? They're not actually perfectly 1 second apart, but like we can pretend that they are, okay? Cool. So your Llama app is gonna be every 2 seconds, right? So like here, and here, then here, then here. Raiden hits every second, but only applies Electro every 3 hits. And so the Electro app is happening here, then here, then here, right? But your Hydro app is much faster than both of them, so you basically always end up with a Hydro Aura back, like somewhere around here. So that means you start with Hydro here, then you apply Electro, then Dendro. This is going to Electro Charge, and then your Dendro is going to hit on an Electro Charge Aura. When you hit on an enemy that has the fucking Electro Charge Aura, like whatever, right? It has 2 auras. The Dendro will trigger 2 reactions. It'll trigger the Bloom, but it will also trigger Quicken and create a Quicken aura on the enemy. That Quicken aura can then be reacted with. If you apply Electro to it, it does Aggravate, but if you apply Hydro to it, it does Bloom. And so what actually ends up happening here is your Dendro app here on the Electrocharge enemy creates a Bloom, but it also creates a Quicken aura that effectively leads to a second Bloom. Then, this application happens on an enemy that only has Hydro, so you only get 1 Bloom. Then, this application, it kind of depends on when exactly the timing happened, because it's not exactly every 3 seconds for Raiden. It's up to once every 0.9 seconds, but only when you hit. So it's like somewhere between 2.7 and 3.5. So, if this Electrocharge happened, like, here, then the Electro Aura will expire before you apply Dendro and you only get 1. However, if the Electro application happens just a tiny bit later, like here, the Dendro application happens before it's gone and you get 2. And so generally what I like assuming is that you basically get 1.5 on average here. And then here, you get 2 again, right? And it keeps repeating. And it repeats this pattern of 2, 1, and then sometimes 1, sometimes 2, for about 1.5 Bloom per Dendro application. Here's the thing, though. If Llama app is exactly every 2 seconds, and Inefa app is also every 2 seconds, instead of having a pattern like this, you'll have a pattern that repeats exactly. Which means if you time your stuff right for the first one, it'll repeat itself for every single one after that, and every single Dendro application will give you 2 blooms. But if you fuck it up, every single application will give you 1 instead. That being said, keep in mind, Lunar Charge hits slower than Electro Charge does. What that means is that your aura on the Lunar Charge actually lasts longer. It takes longer for the second proc of the reaction to happen and to eat the aura. And that creates a situation where even if it's just after here, it's probably going to last long enough that it's still there by the time this Dendro App happens. In other words, even though Inefa's Electro hits are much slower than Raiden, the application being faster means that you end up with more total seeds. Now the question is, can you Hyperbloom all of those seeds? And the answer is yes, reliably, because each Dendro app creates 2 seeds, and you have 1 Electro app reliably in between each Dendro app. In other words, you probably actually end up triggering more total Hyperblooms with Inefa than with Raiden. So let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at how things go with Inefa. Again, a decent amount of this is assumptions, right? I'm not sure if it's exactly every 2 seconds, but for now I'll be assuming that it is. So let's look Inefa instead of Raiden. So there's a few things that are going to have to change if you use Inefa, right? First, we got to figure out what build we go. In a team like this, you don't build that much attack on Inefa, so her burst isn't actually that important. But you still want the burst to help maintain uptime on your skill. Although you can kind of aim on the wrong row. Oh yeah, sorry. Although it's not the end of the world if you don't have it, because you can just delay your swell back to Inefa and use skill, because skill cooldown is still lower than skill uptime. Unironically, the best way to do this is probably some, like, kind of asynchronous rotations. Where you don't build any ER on Inefa, and you just build her full EM. So let's take a look at that. Like, full EM Inefa on flop. So, Inefa base attack. $330. And we probably don't go Dragon's Bane. But maybe we do. I don't know. Like, we don't care that much about the burst, so we don't need Kitane. I guess we do go Dragon's Bane. Yeah, we can go Battle of the Fjords as well. Sure. Attack percent. You probably go EM crit. So, gonna be a very small amount. And then the lunar charge damage increase is gonna be times 1 plus 0.7% of Ineffa's attack divided by 100. Yeah. EM. How much EM do we end up with here? So we do burst when we have it, but it's probably gonna be like less than 50%, about 50% uptime, right? Burst twice per 3 rotation, 40 seconds per like 80-ish. Sure, let's say 50% uptime. So 6% of total attack divided by 2, about 40 from the passive. That's crazy. What else? You go deep with Farina and you said Llama? Probably, but we'll take a look at that in a minute. What else we have? We have 187 times 2. Honestly, it might be triple EM main stat, but hey, it's fine. Plus 120. What else do we have? We have 80 from flop. Is that it? That is it, right? Lunar charge damage. Do we have any? No, right? Like, this is a total multiplier. I've already included it, though. We don't have any direct lunar charge damage. Yeah, multiplier Hyperbloom plus 1.8. Damage percent, do we have any? We don't, right? Oh, we have Farina. Around 150 average fanfare. Crit value, 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6, 27.6 times 2. Effective attack, 1. Is total attack times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier. Yeah. 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 Lunar charge proc, 2604. Oh, we have to change it for everyone here. So we don't have this. Not that that changes anything, but we don't have this. Lunar charge proc, 2604 times EM multiplier lunar charge times crit multiplier. And we also need to add plus 6% of Ineffa's attack divided by 2. Yep. Yup. 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 Hyperbloom proc. Yeah. Yeah. Motion value 146.9 plus 163.2 times over 20. This rotation is going to be a little bit longer. We'll probably do 28 because you have to swap back to Inefa, whereas we don't have to swap back to Raiden. Can you even get Lunar Charge? Yes. Because you end up with a Hydro Aura, and when you apply Electro on a Hydro Aura, it triggers Lunar Charge, and it instantly does the first proc of damage. Even if you wipe it after, you still get the proc of damage. Anyways, 26 seconds, so that's 13. No, 28 seconds, so that's 14 procs. Did you include EM substats? I think I did, yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't include EM substats. Did I? What was the 120 from? That was Fjords. Yeah, I didn't include substats, you're right. Motion value 2, that's burst. We burst for 1150.6. Twice per 3 rotations. Motion value 3, this is the Ascension passive, so it's 65. 65 times 3 times 14. Number of actual lunar charges. Inefa consistently has highest ownership, and you get 14 procs. But you might not actually get 14 in practice. It might be like 13. Let's say 13. And then the second highest proc is consistently Neuvillette, 13 divided by 2. And Farina, no, it's not. Because Neuvillette won't be part of every single one of them. Let's say 9 divided by 2, and 4 divided by 12. And then this 4 divided by 2. 9 divided by 12. Number of Hyperblooms. I mean, we end up with 14 Dendroaps. Let's actually make sure we change that properly. I like this as well. 14. Oh. 14. Oh. Which is 16 total Dendroaps. But it's not exactly 16. Let's say 14. Or about 13 relevant ones. And each of them is doubled. So 26 Hyperblooms. Let's say 14 during Llama uptime, 12 outside of the uptime. Damage 1 is times 0.9. Because it's electro damage, same for this one. Then for lunar charge, we don't have the defense multiplier. Then lunar charge damage, yup. Then damage Hyperbloom, yup. Yup. Then we make sure that this is divided by 28 now. And, yup. Okay. You took with level 8 burst? No, I didn't. I didn't scroll all the way to 8, but I used the 8 value because I remembered it. It's 1150.6. Include Llama buff? Yup. But yeah, the problem with this team is that if you slightly fuck up and your Llama app is a little bit before and you don't have enough time to wipe the Hydro Aura after, you end up with half the Hyperblooms. Right? And instead of 14-12, it's going to be 7-6. Which brings your team DPS down to 95k. It's still not that bad, though. But don't fuck it up, basically. Anyways, let's take a look at a few different options for weapon stuff. First, take a look at Dragon's Bane. It's a little bit worse, but not that much. Okay. Second, let's take a look at new set for Reyna. For Deepwood, for Reyna, new set Llama. Doesn't really matter which one is on which. So we lose 70 damage percent. But in exchange, we get 120 EM on the whole team. Yep, that's better. Makes sense to me. If Deepwood Farina is better, I'm gifting 1 million subs. About that. Caught. Is Zajef gonna quit Genshin by any chance? Someone told me he hasn't been enjoying Genshin nowadays. So why would you believe that? A random ass fucking comment like that. Oh, what's that, Zajef? You're saying something remotely negative about the game? Honestly, I don't understand why you keep playing games you don't like. Why are you even here? Kill yourself, Zajef. But yeah, this is definitely Nevilet's best team, assuming things don't go wrong. Try sack Jade. Yeah, I mean, we can take a look at, like, actual min-maxed build stuff. So, we definitely go new set on Farina. Set 2. Plus 120, plus 120, plus 120, plus 120. We lose the damage percent, though. That's number 1. Number 2, Nevilet can go on Sack Jade. Let's do Sack Jade R1. Three, Farina can go on Wolf Fang. $125K. Oh yeah, we can check triple EM as well, that's true. Plus 187. Yeah, it's better. Triple EM Infa is better here. Is Sucrose over Inefa a big downgrade here? Fuck. You're actually onto something. You're actually onto something. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh no. Do you even go VV? I think you just go fucking EM, like set 2 Sucrose. Hydro's such a small portion of your damage and you already have Shred. I think you don't go VV. I think VV's worse than set 2. Instructor? Instructor is just a worse version of set 2, so no. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, let's remove the Hydro Resonance. We're gonna need some ER here though, so we probably basically lose an HP Sans worth of stats on Neuvillette. We lose the damage percent from Farina. We lose basically all the damage from Farina herself as well. But in exchange, we get one more stack on Neuvillette. And we get 187 times 3 plus 140 plus 120 plus 405. And these are all plus 2 gross EM divided by 5 plus 50. Okay, it's not better. It's not better. It's not better. It's not better. D6 20% Hydro, you're not getting that. And like, to be completely honest, you're probably losing some Hyperblooms from the lower Hydro app. So it's probably actually worse than this. Yeah, no. This won't be it. This won't be it. I've talked myself out of it. How about Sucrose over Inefa instead? Man, I don't like what you're saying right now. But you might be onto something again. Like, just normal Bloom without Nilo. Fuck, dude. Like, you might be cooking, actually. So... You know what? Fuck the Sucrose, though. We definitely go Dendro. Like, second Dendro instead. Do we go Baiju? Or do we go something else? I think we go Baiju. Or we don't go Nahida. Nahida for the EM share? Ooh. We're giving EM to Neuvillette, who's barely proccing. Isn't Nahida still more Dendro? It is. Maybe we do go Nahida, sure. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. I'm back. What about Nilo over Farina? No. No. The app is gonna be too slow. But yeah. You probably don't Nahida burst here. And then it's probably Deepwood on one of them, and... Is it just Instructor Nahida? Can you even survive your self-damage here? I feel like that's kind of rough. Nah, you need a healer. You have to go Baiju. Nevilet can. You guys need to understand that Nevilet is not the only character that has field time. Sure, you can heal Nevilet, but you can't heal the rest. And also, sure, Nevilet has self-healing, but... he also damages himself. And his self-damage plus the Bloom self-damage means he loses damage percent, but also means he might not overheal when he starts his charge attack, so that won't stack fanfare for the team. And then you'll also lose the multiplier from Farina because you're not healing the team either. Like, we're just gonna play Baiju. And then for set, I mean, maybe we do set 2 Baiju instead. Or flop Baiju. Deepwood Baiju flop Llama. Yeah, that's the play. Yeah, that's the play for sure. Why is every team on the screen a Nevilet team? Because we're currently looking at Nevilet teams. I think you could have gathered as much yourself. Okay. So, we have about 80 from subs. This is... okay, yeah. This is Sack Jade. So, we have set 2 buff. We have 80 EM from Gender Resonance. I also need to add to Llama and Farina. About 80 in subs. And that's it. Is Flop better than Gildan and Llama? But she scales her damage from EM. Her damage is also Lunar Bloom damage. Claw buffs Lunar Bloom damage as well. But also she triggers a decent amount of blooms on this team. Alright. Okay. So then now the bloom procs, instead of 43-41, it's times 2/3. Times 2/3. Times 2/3. Times 2/3. Times 2/3. Times 2/3. Alright? Okay. Yup. How do we build Baiju? With love. Thank you. Amazing. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to know. For that member, ER HP. The thing is, Baiju is going to have a decent amount of Bloom on her shit. So, as much as we can get away with, we want to build EM on him. Yeah, also, set 2 isn't 120 EM, it's only 60. Fuck. Kind of tragic. How much does Baiju heal if you go full EM? Not much. I guess you do have Farina Fanfare and Hydro Resonance, so it won't be that bad. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we can get away with EREMEM. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's do it. Actually, we probably don't need ER. It's probably EMEMEM. Because we got 2 sets of Dendroparticle generations that we each do twice. Right? Like, his ER requirements are probably not that high. So, 187 times 3. What weapon do we give him? We probably still give him a Proto-Ember, right? I think if one thinks to be comfortable, we do. I guess we could also give him Sac Frag for more healing. And it's also more particles. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Sac Frag. About 80 from substats. 60 from set 2. 80 from Dendro Resonance. He doesn't really have personal damage. We don't need to fucking do everything. We just need the EM stuff. Okay. Then Bloom proc. Is this? And then we have the number of blooms. How many blooms do we end up with on each one? Ah, shit, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to calc, man. Alright, we have a total of 16 apps from Llama. And how many apps from Baiju? It's 1 per 2.5. That's like, what, 7? I forgot. No. Like 6 from this, plus 3 from this. Plus a couple normals, maybe. Like 10 total. 16 plus 10, so 26 Ender apps. Let's say most of them happen on Hydro Aura. Let's say 15 on Hydro Aura. No, let's say 18 on Hydro Aura. 12 from Llama. Um, 6 from Baiju. And then the remaining 7 happen on no aura, because they happen back to back. And those 7 enable either 1 or 2 blooms with hydro reactions, let's say 10 total. Let's say 6 on Farina, 4 on Neuvillette. Let's do 2, 2, 4, 2. Yeah, this isn't that good. Okay. It's not bad, but compared to the rest, it's not that good. Is there another Electro that applies Electro exactly once per 2 seconds? I don't think so, right? Cookie? No. Cookie is 1 hit every 1.5 seconds, 1 app every 3 seconds. Neither of those are 2. Is Inefa exactly 2? I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's count the hits, chat. I was at 10.6 and 9. Alright, so sorry, 10.8. I think it's 1.95 or some shit. It's pretty fucking close to exactly every 2 seconds. Even if Llama applies 1U every 2 seconds, is she enough as solo Dendro? It depends on how things line up. Alright, like I mentioned earlier, if you apply Llama stuff right after Inefa stuff, it creates 2 blooms. If you apply it right before, it only creates 1. So if your timings line up well, you get double the amount of blooms. That's double the amount of Hyperblooms and double the Hyperbloom damage. And in these teams, right, where the Hyperbloom damage is like half the team DPS, getting half of that is a pretty big deal. Isn't Evidence best team Farina, Llama, Unefa? It seems like that's going to be the case, yeah. He does any FLINS Hyperloom stuff yet? No, not yet. But like, thinking about this, it's probably going to be pretty good too, huh? But what team would you want to do? FLINS, Llama, Inefa, Hydro? Maybe? But then you really want fast Hydro, which forces Singto, which forces longer rotations, which isn't ideal. But maybe if you do TF FLINS with two stances. Farina will be awful in that team. FLINS can use TF. I thought the skill cooldown can be reduced. The like 6-second skill cooldown can be reduced, but I'm expecting the like stance change cooldown of 16 to be reducible with TF. Kind of like how TF on Chlorine makes it so that your like skill cooldown in the background takes down. I'm expecting it to work the same way with FLINS. Now we can. I'll check this. I haven't actually looked at it, but. Yeah, no, we'd already. I don't. Yeah, that's fine. Keep in mind that at super high artifact investment, Hyperloom falls off a bit. I mean, yes, but like no. Like, it doesn't scale as well with higher artifact investment, but it doesn't scale that bad either. And, like... yeah. What's EMC app? Does it line up well? No, it does not line up well. Yeah. We're gonna do FLINS. I guess we check a few options, right? We can look at FLINS, Singto, with Inefa. We could also look at double Dendro stuff, though. No, because double Dendro, you probably don't have Lunar Charge uptime for FLINS's damage. Yeah, no, that's gonna be too scuffed, for sure. So it has to be either double Electro or double Hydro. I'll beat this sheet. Okay. So or actually, we already have something with enough. Well, whatever. So let's do FLINS, Llama, Inefa, Singto. I'm pretty sure Singto is the only Hydro that can actually maintain good uptime on Lunar Charge. Every other Hydro is just going to be way too slow. Yelan? I think Yelan is too slow as well. You might be able to just barely get it, but I don't know. And then sets. We probably go FLINS on set 1. Llama. Llama on Deepwood. Inefa. Inefa won't have that much Hyperbloom ownership, right? So maybe you don't give her a flop or gilded. Maybe we do something else. Chad, I've just had a really, really cursed idea. This is, yeah. Okay. Let's take a look. So, why not Deepwood Singto? Then what do you put on Llama? I mean, you can do Deepwood Singto if you want. Good luck getting his burst with Instructor. It won't be a problem. This is a double Electro team, and you can put Singto on fucking Fav or Sack. You're completely fine. Alright, your requirements here. 3, 1.8, 1, 0.6, 2, 1.2. He catches his own. You get... How many particles do you get from Llama here? I for war. Oh. It's... basically 1 particle per 3 seconds. So it's 5 particles. But it's 0, 5. Yeah, 1 maybe-ish from the Electro Resonance. And then plus 3 from Electro Resonance, 6 from Inefa, 5 from FLINS. Inefa's weapon on FLINS is not better than FLINS. Oh, you mean like which one is better for the team DPS? I think FLINS is slightly, or they're close. As a new craftable competitive, I mean it's not as good, but it's a very good craftable weapon. So if he's not on Fav, energy, cost, refund, ER. If he's not on 5, ER requirements are at around 218, right? ER sends is 51, 60, 15 average from your instructor pieces. It's a bit on the high side, but it's reachable. Even without an ER weapon. If you give him an ER weapon, it's basically free. And so realistically, the best thing to do here is probably Sapwood Singto. Because Sapwood is an ER weapon, and it gives EM to your on-fielder. You can get away with it. Anyways, Llama on Deepwood. Stats. Triple EM. New event weapon. EM Ascension. Substats. New set 2. Instructor. Instructor isn't full uptime though. Instructor is going to be like 80. Who picks up the leaf? FLINS. But honestly, the leaf is good on anyone. So even if someone else picks it up, it's fine. But yeah, the biggest problem with this team is actually Llama uptime. Anyways, 2604 times multiplier Lunar Bloom or Lunar Charge, whatever, times crit multiplier. Yeah. Hyperbloom proc 1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we have 7 and 1. We have 7. And we have okay. Singto is going to be the most pathetic Singto personal DPS you've ever seen, chat. I hope you're ready for the Instructor Sapwood Singto. 202 plus 565. Attack percent 24 plus 20. EM. So, what do we have? We have about 80 from substats. More like about 60 from substats. 80 from instructor 2-piece. About 80 average from instructor 4-piece. 120 from set 2. No Lunar Bloom percent. And multiplier Lunar Bloom. Times 1 plus Inefa total attack divided by 100 times 0.7% plus FLINS total attack divided by 100 times 0.7%. Anyways, yeah, multiplier, Hyperbloom, yeah, not that it matters, but whatever. Damage percent, 34.8. right? Is it 34.8? Yeah, 34.8. Plus 20 from Ascension. That's it. Crit value. $46.4 plus the substat of crit is 5.3. And we get like 10, 12 maybe, plus base. Effective attack. Effective attack 2. Doesn't matter. Lunar charge proc. Yup. Hyperbloom proc, not that it matters. Motion value. Okay, so burst motion value is 109, right? 109 times 50. Skill motion value 336 plus 382. Number of lunar charges. Well, I don't think he's the highest contributor on any of them. So when there's 3, he's going to be third, and when there's 2, he's going to be second. We can expect 6 lunar charges, 5 lunar charges actually, probably, when FLINS is on field. So 5 divided by 12. And then another about 5 with Inefa as the main trigger. Okay. Damage 1. We have 15 plus 25. So 1.15. Yep. Damage lunar charge. Yep. Total damage. DPS. 4.5k. Insane, crazy. Holy. Alright, FLINS base attack, 352. And what weapon do we give him here? We could think about Fjords. We could just use the craftable, because it's pretty straightforward. I think we'll do Fjords. Put the fab in the bag. True! Attack percent. Does he go attack main stat? If you can reach the 2k, you probably don't want attack main stat. But can you reach the 2k? Probably not. 20 from subs. Let's try attack EM. No, that's not 2k, right? Yeah, I guess we gotta go double attack. Cooked. Oops. Anyways, EM. So, we have 160, 80 from the set, 120 from the support set. Instructor on him actually has pretty high uptime. Not quite full. Actually, it's pretty much full uptime. We have 6% of Inefa's attack. About 80 from substats. We're on Ballad of the Fjord, so that's another 120. A lot of 120s, huh? Wait, what was this 120? Right, instructor. Yeah, okay. What is bro yapping about? Isn't EM useless for FLINS? No, of course not. EM is great on him. Also, let me change this 160 to minimum of 160. And then total attack times %. That way I can check EM sense as well. EM main stats artifact, you run attack, and a normal. I mean, sure, but the only reason why you run attack is because you have a fuck ton of external EM buffs. If you didn't have external EM buffs, you'd run EM, not attack. Right, EM is not bad at all. Anyways, Lunar Bloom damage. He gets 20% from his passive. The whole team gets 20% from the 2 sets. Should add that here. What else? I think that's it, right? Yeah. Damage %. Nothing. CV, 98.4. 62.2. 20 times 6.6. 60 from the set. And we're in Battle of the Fjord, so 27.6 times 2. Effective attack. Yeah. And then effective attack. This instead of damage %. You look at EM multiplier Lunar Bloom. Yeah. Lunar Charge procs. Lunar Charge procs is 5. Hyperbloom procs. He probably gets most of the ownership. You get a total of 16. No. 15. No. You get 8 hits, which is an upper limit of 16. Yeah, I guess you do get 16. Llama. Okay. You probably get like 11 on him. And 5 on Inefa. Hyperbloom proc 1. Hyperbloom proc 2. Motion value 1 for FLINS. Oh, 3.3 times 2 plus 3 times 99 plus 100 plus 123.8 plus 70.9 times 2 plus 170. Motion value 2. Motion value 3. 2 times 132.5 plus 198.8. Times 3. Number of lunar charges. Yeah, for some reason, I'll put the number here. 5. Damage for this times 0.9. This doesn't have defense multiplier. Damage lunar charge. Damage Hyperbloom. Oh yeah. I forgot this here. Llama has 40% CV from this. He has it here too. Yeah. Total damage, DPS. That's not 27 though. Oopsie. That's divided by 21. Okay. Then Inefa, 330 plus 565. Attack percent. She probably goes attack, crit as well. Yeah. EM. So we get 6% of her attack. We get set 2. We get instructor, but not full uptime. We get substats. We get ketane. That's it. Does FLINS increase the full party lunar bloom? No. Or lunar charge? Okay. Damage percent 12. 0. Crit value. Crit multiplier. Effective attack. Okay. Motion value 1. Motion value 1 is 146.9 plus 10 times 163.2. Motion value 2, 1150.6. Motion value 3, 65 times 10 times 3. Number of lunar charges, 5 of them where she's second trigger, and 5 of them where she's first trigger. Number of hyperblooms, yup. $101K. Okay. Interesting. Next, I want to look at stuff without Inefa. The biggest problem we have here is saying so cooldown. But we can't do shorter rotations if we go solo Hydro. Because no other Hydro can properly maintain good lunar charge uptime. Well, maybe we can do Farina. Like no burst Farina. It might just barely be enough. No, it won't be. It won't be enough. Will it? Okay, you know what I need to know? I need to know if... Assuming you have a Quicken Aura with underlying Electro, if applying Hydro to that and triggering Bloom and wiping the Aura with that can also have the leftover Hydro go and trigger Lunar Charge. Because Lunar Charge might work differently than from Electro Charge. Like, will you get a Lunar Charge proc even if you don't end up with an Aura? Checked yesterday, yes. Do you have some footage of it? Like, basically what I need is, like, putting Nefa on the team with Nahida and Child. And Fischl. And do Fischl E. Nahida N1, Child E. No auto, just Child E. I could test it myself if I fucking had the character. But I don't. I'll show you guys what I mean. Any beta tester? You can do it with Inefa. It doesn't need to be FLINS. Actually, I just need to do something that applies electro twice. Yeah, like this. And this. He missed. Nice. Well done. Well done. Perfect. Bro! Right, you can see we triggered electro charge. It did electro damage. Even if we never ended up with a hydro aura, it still triggered electro charge. I need someone to test this exact same situation with Inefa on the team. I could just borrow an account too and test it if someone wants to lend me their account. Can you test in co-op? Actually, yeah. I can test in co-op. Any viewers that have Inefa? Join my world. Okay, use... If you have Nahida, use Inefa Nahida. Otherwise, just anything that can apply Dendro, but only once. Okay, perfect. So what I want you to do is to just do one normal attack. That's it. Just one normal attack, and then nothing else. No Inefa E, just one normal attack. It does trigger Lunar Charge. Huge! That's insane. That's a massive deal. That's incredibly significant. What does that mean? Basically, it means that even if you have relatively slow hydro, as long as your hydro is just a little bit faster than your Dendro from Llama, you'll still have good Lunar Charge uptime. I'll be right back.
여기에 가만히 서 있는다고 상대가 찾아오지 않아? 근처에 상대할 만한 강적은 없는 건가?
I'm back, chat. What set do we go on Llama? Do we just go instructor? New set? Set 2's already on someone else. Maybe we go set 2 on Llama and Gilded on Inefa. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. So... Farina base HP. $15.07. See this Candace? That's too slow. It has to be at least slightly faster than Llama. So it has to be more than once per 2 seconds. Candace is 2.5 seconds, so it won't work. Farina just for the app? Yeah, this is skill every 2 rotations Farina. It might be Sapwood Farina too. Oh well. HP per set. Why not sack? Because what does recasting the skill do? It lasts for 2 rotations. It's 30 seconds. Sack doesn't do shit. We don't have instructor anymore, so let's remove it. Farina EM is gonna be 120 from set 2, about 80 from subs. Is that it? Yeah. Unless we go full EM Farina. No, okay, let's stop there. Let's stop there. That's enough of that. Anyways, Lunar Bloom damage. It's Lunar Shard damage, 20%. Yeah, multiplier Hyperbloom. Not that it matters. Damage percent. What weapon do we go? We go Sapwood, yeah. Definitely go Sapwood. How long is a Sapwood buff? I forgot. 12 seconds? Okay, so it's full uptime for FLINS. Oh, but it's 20-second cooldown. That might not be worth it then. 60 EM on FLINS or 64% attack or HP on Farina. I think we'd rather have the 64% HP. No, I don't think we would, actually. I think 60 EM on FLINS is more. Yeah. 120? It's 120 every other rotation. Because it's 20-second cooldown. Crit value. Yeah. Effective HP. Lunar charge proc. Hyperbloom. Not that these matter, but sure. Motion value 1. For Rena. So it's equal to 13.4 divided by 2 plus 5.49 times 17 plus 10.13 times 9 plus 14.09 times 6 divided by 2. 19.4 divided by 2. Wait, no, we don't burst. Number of lunar charges. So we still have 5 here. And then 3 plus 3. And then this is 5 divided by 12 plus 3 divided by 2. We still get the same amount of Hyperblooms. Maybe no. Maybe we lose like 2 Hyperblooms total. 10, 4. And maybe we get 1 less total lunar charge proc from the slightly lower uptime. Yeah. This is slightly higher because we have 1 point. 25, so 0.75. Yeah. 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 4K DPS from Farina, yep. Yeah. It's not actually 4K, because this is divided by 16. Not 21. Oh. Shit. That's about as good as the... Okay. And there's probably some quickens, too. So it's probably a bit better than this, actually. Is it gonna be his best team, really? Aww. Also, I didn't even include the fucking... new set bonus on Inefa. Plus 14% attack. Plus 180 EM. You don't have healing, that's true. So you gotta, like, not die at 50% HP. This is Sapwood Farina. Where's the healing? There's no healing, but you do have a shield. Will I know be better? No. I know is not letting you trigger Lunar Charge at all. Her Hydro Up is too slow. Barbara, same problem. I know C2 should. Bro, C2 is like 3 more apps over the duration. Maybe it's just barely enough, I don't know. But you're definitely getting less lunar charges, but you might still have full Thundercloud uptime. Okay, what if we go EM sends? Oh, that's worse. Yeah. Because we go below the 2K thing. What about EM sends on Inefa?
근처에 상대할 만한 강적은 없는 건가?
That's also worse. Ugh. We don't have this thing anymore. Would less lunar charge but more quicken be worse, assuming full thundercloud uptime? No, it would be very similar. I'm gonna add quicken, proc. Oh, sorry. Aggravate.
다른 집행관들은 뭘 하고 있으려나? 뭐 됐어. 어차피 또 인생은 뭐하는
Number of aggravate. Damage, aggravate. So, what's aggravate base damage again? Uh, 1664 times. Oh, we gotta add the fucking EM multiplier for aggravate as well. Oh, which is 1200, right? Yeah, 1200. 5 times EM divided by 1200 EM plus 1. Times EM multiplier times crit multiplier. How many do we get, though? Maybe like 5 and 3.
근처에 상대할 만한 강적은 없는 건가?
Yeah, it's almost nothing. At Llama spread, you're not getting a single spread. You'll get quicken, but you won't get spread. Because your quicken aura gets consumed by the time you apply Dendro again. It's like 3k DPS from the aggravate. It's not much. Alright. I looked at FLINS leaked kit and only see direct lunar charge on a small part of his damage, aka the burst thing. Am I missing something? I mean, when you count the lunar charge numbers versus the non-lunar charge numbers, there's more non-lunar charge numbers, sure. When you look at the size of those numbers, most of his damage is coming from this. What about Ino? Does she allow more quicken uptime? Yes, but allowing more quicken uptime isn't actually something you actively want. Anyways. Right, more quicken uptime is only worth it if you don't lose lunar charge uptime. And in most cases, you do. So it's not worth it. I hope I'm fucking... I kind of hope my assumptions are unrealistic, because I don't want FLINS' best team to be Hyperbloom. Like... I just think there's something deeply wrong with that. Anyways, let's take a look at Nani Nefa. So, what are your alternatives here? Kuki? Oh man. Sure, let's look at Kuki. Kuki would go instructor. For sure. Alright. So we've removed the EM buff. We also need to remove... what was the other thing we needed to remove? I forgot. Oh yeah, no, sorry. We removed the lunar charge buff. We need to also remove the EM buff. Okay. In exchange, we get instructor buff on everyone. Okay. Cookie's damage is gonna be fucking pathetic, and I don't want to calc it, but we will. But I don't wanna, but we will, but I don't wanna. Dude, we don't need to calc this fucking bullshit, man. Let's just look at our HP scaling damage. So... base HP 12 to 89. HP percent, like 20, that's it. Flat attack, 350. No, flat HP, 5k. God. EM, 187 times 3. No. 139 times 3. Plus about 120. Plus 80 from Instructor 2-piece. plus 100 average from instructor 4-piece, plus 120 from set 2. Yeah. 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 EM multiplier Hyperbloom. Yeah. EM multiplier Aggravate. Yeah. Damage percent is going to be like fucking nothing. Are you using 1 plus 20 EM piece? You're better off using a high roll off piece EM Flower of Feather. Right? Because you gain about 40, about 50 EM from using a 5-star main stat. But generally, your best off piece for Flower of Feather will be more than 50 EM ahead of your highest EM instructor, Flower and Feather. Anyways, damage percent is fucking nothing, dude. 0. Crit value, 60. Like 10 times 5.3. It is nothing again. Effective HP is this. We also have effective EM. Is this. Then nothing here. Lunar Charge proc. Yup. Hyperbloom proc 1. Aggravate. Motion value HP. 86.5 plus 9.7% times 3. Motion value EM, 25% times 10. Number of lunar charges. Okay, this is going to be a little different. This is 4. This is 4 divided by 2 plus 4 divided by 2 plus 3. This is 4 divided by 12 plus 3 divided by 2. Hyperblooms, 4. Yeah, sure. 0, 2. Oh. Damage lunar charge. Damage Hyperbloom. Am I an idiot, actually? I am an idiot, aren't I? It's not 1.15. It's 1.225. Because we have Deepwood and Llama. Oh no, I'm an idiot again. It is 1.15. That was the crit. I have the 1.225 as well. Orange. Anyways, yeah, so I had it right up from the start. Bro. That's about 100k. Which is his best non-Inefa team. For sure. Well, Cookie's replaceable, right? Can kind of go whatever here. But yeah, it does seem like... It does seem like Hyperbloom is better than his full Lunar Charge teams, also without Inefa. Oh man, bro, fucking hell. This is... Llama's the best character of the patch, for sure, dude. Holy. Decision write-up if you want to take a look. Sure. Six V1 beta onslaught write-up aimed at Fearless. Drake. Every 25% of its HP, it records damage dealt. And element with highest damage dealt, it gets elemental resistance. So you need 2 DPSs. Oh, man. That's cooked, but okay. Crab. Crab exists to shield Llama and Bloom in general. It creates a shield every now and then. And summons Herbic Seeds. At first it's 8 in a circle, and then more outside. Llama's AoE Dendro skill is perfect for the 8 seeds in the center. Gumi E also perfectly fits. Triggering Bloom reaction against the seeds will make them attack the boss, destroying its shield. If you break the inner circle, it's enough to destroy the shield in one swoop. Throughout the fight, the crab will keep summoning seeds, but in smaller quantities. These can equally be used against the boss. The damage they deal is based on Bloom reaction. Shut the fuck up. It's based on Bloom reaction damage they take before taking off. Nahida can mark the seeds with E. On the hold, E seems to be the best way to trigger them to deal meaningful damage. More testing is required to see if average Hyperbloom team can clear this well or not. Fatui. The boss creates a shield that constantly regenerates. Shield has 3 levels. Once you break through a level, it takes some self-damage and moves on to the next one. It can't heal a level that's already broken, so it's paramount to destroy the level you're on before the end of the rotation, otherwise it will heal it back to full. The shield does not get extra damage from multiplicative reactions, and it takes more damage from Lunar Charge and Electro Charge, of course. If you don't have FLINS, especially without Inefa, I would recommend people to try to brute force it with Skirk, Marika, Arlecchino, or Molani. Big new characters, basically. If you don't break the shield within 40 seconds, it will remove shield and smite you with lightning. That hits for 15k about once every 0.8 seconds for like 10 seconds. AKA, one of your characters will most likely die. After 60 seconds, it will run to the center and reshield. Boss is freezable, so you can delay / stop it from reshielding with enough app. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, you know what I should look at as well? I should look at Burgeon Nebula with this shit. No. Like, burn vape, virgin Nivida. Nivida, Llama, Shangling, Farina. Maika better? I don't think so. Maika doesn't get you any vape uptime. Or maybe we go Shilonen instead of Farina. Alright, like just do this team, but with Llama instead. And they do Nividat skill. Shilonen, E. Nahida skill burst. Sterling burst. Is this a 24-second rotation? With two... Yeah, it is. So we can probably do a 25-second rotation. Alright, where we probably do... But this is basically no Burgeon damage, right? If I look at Chailing. 3.7k. Burgeon. Nahida triggers some Burgeons, that's crazy. From applying Dendro, getting burning, proccing the Burgeons. How many per rotation are we getting here? Burgeon. 1 at 5 seconds. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like 3 per rotation. It's not a lot. And you probably don't get much more with this. What about Nevidat Vapes? Alright, we get... Wait, what? Two, 3, 4. Three, 4. Then burst vapes. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One. That's it. So we're reacting like I don't even know. How much are we reacting? We're reacting like an average of 3 out of 8 for the charge attacks. Every burst. And that's it? Probably. Yeah. Probably something like that. Alright. So we don't have hydro resonance. Nopers. We probably go this. Yeah. Here we go. What do we go? I don't think we get any external EM, do we? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll stay on Sack Jade then. We'll also have the vape multiplier. Damage percent. We don't have Farina anymore. We still have his own stuff. We still have Goblet. We still have 15% from Maréchal C. But now we additionally have 40% from the Shilonen thing. The Cinder City. And actually, I think we're gonna have channeling on set 2, even if it's only one stack. Llama on Deepwood, Shilonen on Cinder City. Yep. Crit value. This is good, yeah. Crit multiplier. Effective HP. But we also have, this is effective HP normally. And then vaped is times EM multiplier vape. And then vaped burst is also times EM multiplier vape. Motion value 1. This is unvaped charge attacks. It's times 1.6. We have the 21.87. times 2. Oh, the percent. Oops. 21.87 times 2, yeah. Then for this one, also have 15.48. 15.48 times 2. Then here, we don't have either of these. All we have is charge attack stuff. And how many charge attacks? So, we have a total of 32. Out of 32, maybe 12 are vaping. So 20 unvaped. 12 vaped times 2. And this is also vaped times 2. Shred, we have 25 from Llama and 36 from Shilonen. That's a total of 61. So 1 point minus 51, which is 25.5, so 1.255. Is 72k personal DPS from Nivila. In this team, he's getting 76k, so it's worse. Yeah, it's just worse. Let's not bother with this shit then. Well, no, because Llama has more personal damage. Oh, but I don't want to count this shit. Ugh. Get me out. Are we gonna do IT today, or do we wait until tomorrow? I think we'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow we do IT. And probably some more exploration stuff. Maybe we do a bit of exploration now. Just enough to get my next level of the Ta of Ta. Because that should be 4-star pity. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. What exactly am I supposed to do here? I don't get it. House? I mean, I see that there's a house, but what am I supposed... Am I supposed to, like, exit this and enter this? No, I can't. The color? Like, this? Is it a specific color? Oh. Is that alright? I'm getting it. I'm getting it, chat. I'm getting it. Okay, bro's going so fucking fast. What do you mean? I can't fight like that. Unlucky. Am I supposed to like pick it up with this or something? Or like hit it with the blue? No? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Someone's lost password. Oh. That's probably important. This direction? Yeah. I'm lost. It was... The top one was yellow and the other ones were blue, right? Sick. Rainbow beams. Yeah, sure, we'll figure it out. What am I supposed to do? Oh, what the fuck? The same color will be cleared? Huh? Oh. Can I restart? Okay, so blue, red, yellow, orange, Wait, what? Why didn't that work? I don't understand. You only get 6 shots. Oh! I see. I didn't realize that. Okay, I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it, but I gotta, like, figure it out. What the fuck is the blue supposed to do, man? Oh, I get it. You're not actually supposed to break the starting blues, are you? You're supposed to do that at the end? Probably. 'Cause otherwise the last blue doesn't do shit. You don't need all 6? Wait, really? Oh. Right. That's pretty straightforward, actually. I hadn't fully registered that you could break them, like you could break colorless matches as well. What the hell? I don't get this at all. Is this really like all we're doing? Just fucking. Oops, no one saw that. Oh, that is like an awful challenge, is it not? Find the cactus, you're right next to it. I'll find it in a second. First, let me grab this thing. And this thing. And then this thing.
나의 힘을 보여주지! 보여주시지!
태양이 나를 따른다. 태양의 볼을 들어라.
Okay, where the heck is the cactus? Like, what direction here? Southwest, thank you. Are you sure? Directly south. We're directly south from the waypoint now. Doesn't seem to be here either. On the cliff. Like up? was right next to it if it's this far away, man. Like up there? Like, oh, it's here. Okay, in what world was I right next to it when I was at the waypoint? Whatever, man.
타올라라. 화양으로 뒤덮여라.
Okay, which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah.
무기를 버려. 정화의 불꽃, 태양의 포효를 들어. 이건 태양이 나를 따른다. 하늘의 불꽃으로
It's a Saurian warrior, really. Damn.
최대 출력. 내 차례야.
Paint the chroma fish in colors. Okay. The hot air balloon platform is about to move. Is the 5.8 map temporary or permanent? It's permanent.
준비 단단히 해두라고.
땅에서 자라난 건가? 부딪히지 않게 조심. 그래.
I feel like I'm gonna need to be in an punishment for this. I guess we gotta do blue. That's gotta be blue. It missed? Ain't no way. That's gotta be blue. That's gotta be yellow. So. Fuck. Is this something I can't do yet? Maybe not. We'll figure it out. Throw the paint bomb back at your opponent. Oh, I have to. I see. I understand now. Kind of. Actually, no, I don't get it at all. How the fuck am I supposed to get to 100%? Maybe I don't need to get to 100%? Because the, oh, there's background. What the fuck? This might be the fourth endgame. True. I don't know why I did that. Ah! Call is the stubborn mag. I hate the fucking Yumkasor bullshit. Whatever. We got it somehow. That counted. Bro, what the fuck is this camera, by the way? Dude, that was an awful fucking thing, gee. Oh. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, I see. Am I supposed to, like, paint that shit? Maybe. Maybe I have to do it purple. What does any of this mean? Quest logs? Oh. Oh. Say. Ah, I'm probably dead. I'm not. Okay. I need an invitation letter for this. That's annoying. Hoyo and locking the chest that the compass points to behind a quest. Name a more iconic duo. Maj. Okay, dude. That's just rude. Dude!
달려볼까? 괜찮네. 마음에 들어. 제일 강점이다. 교대해. 최대 출력. 자.
I guess we can just run there.
교대해.
What the heck?
교대해.
No!
달려볼까?
Okay, whatever. Do I really have to go all the way down? Oh, no. No, 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 no.
괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
Do I have 25? Probably, right? Yep. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today, chat. Tomorrow, we do IT, day after request day. I hope you're all ready. And yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. We can raid. We raid Vomfy.
탐험과 도전을 뭔가의 삶은
Oh, bro is
정말
AFK.
괜찮아.
I can't.